Thanks for being here. 2v2 co-op baseball. Just you, your teammates, and a whole game to win. Let's look at the lineups before the action starts. Your path to victory starts with strong friendships. First pitch coming up. Jacob Mizorowski leads the way here in Atlanta. You've got 9 innings to keep them guessing. Best of luck. Shohei Ohtani leads things off, and we're ready to go. Opening pitch is fouled, and we're off and running. Did you pay extra for express shipping? That completes the strikeout, put out number 1. This isn't just any card up next. It's a red diamond. Look at it. See how pretty it is? Tunnelman batting with 1 down and watches that first pitch in for a strike. That was saucy. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. Juan Soto peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 ball. That was a magic trick. The heater misses for a ball. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Hanging tough. Throws one in the dirt. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. Posada throws the first. That completes the strikeout. Getting over. Mizorowski doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Braxton Ashcraft, the starting pitcher for the road team. Delivers blistering heat, but if you stay on time, the stuff is hittable. All right, I get it. Much easier said than done. Anthony Santander in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Doesn't connect. He was late. The 0-1. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Got him at first. 1 away on the strikeout. A member of the awards series steps in the box. Francisco Lindor.
Did he go?
Wait, did he go? Bat went around. The pitch. And there's a hit. Red Diamonds are always in style. Carlos Santana with his first trip to the plate today. Lindor on the move. Oh. That's a stolen base, not even close. Swings and lifts one to center. Fakes the catch. 2 gone now. Jorge Posada is now at the plate. Francisco Lindor ready to be driven home. The heater connects for a strike. Just an exploratory mission. That's in the dirt. Posada gets a piece. Skips up some dust. This one is trouble. They jump in front. Tulowitzki relay to second. In there safely. Ian Happ. Plate following the go-ahead double. Late with the swing there. Two strikes and no balls. Spit on that one. Swings and misses, struck him out. Good to have you with us. Gorgeous day here in Atlanta, the home for today's Diamond Dynasty matchup. Albert Pujols ready to start this inning. Nope, foul ball. Kicks and delivers. He's just guessing. Won't go away. Two-strike foul. And that's a little bit high. Triple-digit fastball, but it's off the plate. Fouls it with two strikes. Belts one deep. Santander sprinting towards it, and it's foul. Picks and delivers. Hangs in there. Puts the heater in play. Dominguez drifting under it. Moves it down, and he makes the catch. And now one away. Ketel Marte looking to get off to a good start in this one. In the air, headed to left. Lindor camps under it. Hauls it in. And two gone. Gary Sanchez up now. Fouls it off. Hit hard to first. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Welcome back to Truist Park, outside Atlanta. Sean Figger hits leadoff this spring. Swung on and lifted to right center. And it drops in for a hit. Red Diamonds are a ball player's best friend. Cole Emerson at the dish with a runner on first. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the spotlight series. Pitch out, but nothing doing. Here comes the pitch. Here goes the runner. Save. He easily steals the bag. See it. Have a runner in scoring position. Slider connects. Jones giving his all. Racing makes the catch. Roy Campanella at the dish. As a youngster, he would wake up at 2 a.m. to deliver milk in Philadelphia before his school day started. Foul ball. Pujols under this one. Brings it in, and there's 2 down. Jason Dominguez rolls to the dish. That one's foul. Swing and a miss. He was late. Throw to second. Tries to get back and safe. Biggins stands at second with 2 gone. Swings. It's a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Oh, that's out number 3. We head to the 3rd. Back here in a 1-run game, Colt Emerson gets us going in this frame. Hits it foul. Throws one in the dirt. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Adam Jones gets his first at bat here in the 3rd. Fights it foul. In the air, headed to left center. Lindor waiting for it. Makes the grab. 2 down. The lengthy James Wood steps to the plate. Gets under the cutter. It drops down for a hit. And they collect their first hit here in the 3rd. Shohei Ohtani steps in. Swing, it's a ground ball to first. And it's just foul. That was close. The pitch. Goes with the fastball. Been his primary pitch. Oh, that's foul. Ohtani ready. Out on strike. Anthony Santander leads us off. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Fouls it. Low. Whoa, that's down. Crush. Adios. Pelota. Quadrangular. Absolutely all of that. Exceptional hitting on display here. Francisco Lindor comes to the plate after the leadoff home. Ground ball to short. Tulowitzki. That's out number 1. So up next to the dish, Carlos Santana. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Digging for worms. The pitch to Santana. This one smashed down the right field line. And that drops foul. Oye, como va? Goes back to the curve. 2-1, the pitch. And fouls it. Absolutely hammered and long gone. Earning yourself a red diamond was worth it just for swings like that. And that was gone from the moment he made contact. Posada swings through it for strike one. The count is 0-2. Two away after the drop third strike. Ian Happ is next to hit. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Fastball in the air. Jones moves under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They played 2 runs in the frame. It's a 3-run game. Welcome back to Truist Park. Troy Tulowitzki is leadoff this inning. Swung on and hammered. It bangs off the wall. And here in the fourth, they get their first hit. Next up in this co-op battle, Juan Soto. 0 for 1, looking for a hit again. First pitch strike. Setting the tone early today. That pitch had a parachute attack. He's battling. That's smacked on the line to center. Hauls it into the out. Here's a signature series card now with this, Albert Pujols. First pitch of the ball. Electric pitch. Strike 2 with the fastball, and don't be shocked to see that pitch one more time here. Slider misses for a ball. Changeup is fouled away, stays alive. Attacks the breaking ball. Happ gets there, he's under. Nothing tricky about that one. Stepping in, Ketel Marte. Flied out his first time up. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Just a little trouble with this one behind the plate. Not going, count moves to 1-1. A 3-run gap on the scoreboard. In the air, out to right. Santander bolting towards it, makes the play, and that's out number 3. Mizurowski wraps it up without allowing any runs. Back here in a 3-run game. Sean Figgins bats first this inning. Starts with the ball. One. Figgins gets a piece of it. Here's Here's a swing and a liner to left. Puts it away for the out. Colt Emerson comes to bat here in the fourth. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. Now there's a bullet down the line, but foul. The Seal lead it by 3. Gets wood on it. Balls to the ball, but I'm not so sure. Stays in the fight. Not your pitch.
Ball 2.
It's
Ball
the
3.
fastball that misses. That's ripped to right, down the line, and it's a foul ball. Holt waits. Swung on, hit hard to right. Good hang time. Bangs off the wall. And that's a two-base knock. Now the DH, Roy Campanella. Hit on the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Runner at second with 1 away. 0-2 is the count. Groundskeeper not going to love that. Slider misses the zone. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. And Marciano, Jason Dominguez, steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. In the air, out to left. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Gary Sanchez steps in the box to start the 5th. Misses with the first pitch. I see, just playing with your food now. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Pumps the fastball at 101, but misses the zone. Triple digits, and it's smashed deep. Gonna need a trampoline. Dog gets a solo homer. And he knew that was a round tripper right away. Colt Emerson gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. 0 for 1 of the day. Swing and a line drive to the right field. And that's a base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Adam Jones in the box with a runner on first. 1-0 to
that
start.
pitch is up.
Out. Gets a piece. That's in the game. Here's James Wood. Single to center his first time up. Ground ball to first. And that's just foul. American Giants. 1 down. Runner at first. Oh, great diving stop. Underhand. It's there, and that's a great play. Shohei Ohtani, ready to swing it for the runner on second. Direct deposit. Skips up some dust. Throws one in the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Emerson at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss at 100. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Anthony Santander leads off the inning. Launched a new satellite into orbit last time up. On the ground up the middle. Now a dive at short. Gets up. Throws to first. In time. He stole a hit with that effort. Lindor can't hold up, and that's a strike. Marte. 2 away. Out. Carlos Santana, freshly dealt to the plate. Looking for an encore performance after homering early. On the ground to the pitcher. Play made, and that ends the inning. We've played 5. Back here in the ATL, Jacob Mizorowski takes the mound to the 6th, and this game is very much still up for grabs. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. Leadoff hitter retired to the 6th. Juan Soto at the dish. Catches a piece. Puts the slider in play. Dominguez under it. Brings it in. And 2 away. Albert Pujols now at the plate. Glove 1 deep. Headed back. He's got it. And that'll end the inning. That wraps up the top of the 6th. And now pair of runs still. Jorge Posada gets us going this inning. Opens with a strike. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. 1 away. Ian Happ strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says we're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. 0-1 to start. Smash down the left field line. Keeps it inside the shot. Fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. Well, that's even better than a loud foul, isn't it? Well done. Sean Pigott steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Throws over. Pigott up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside. Ball 1. 1-1 to count. That smash towards center. Reaching for it, makes the catch. And he won't go for 3rd. Stays put at second with 2 away. Ready to hit, Holt Emerson. This is the zone with the first pitch. Didn't tempt you to swing there.
That's in time.
Goes back to the sinker. Rejected that offer. That's a strike.
Nope, that's ball four.
Sanchez delivers. Too late. Stolen base, and they spike the bag. So now here's the DH, Roy Campanella. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. Lefty kicks and delivers. Off the target. Pulls it in for the out. We head to the seventh. We'll be right back. Ketel Marte leads things off and down by 2. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour bit. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Changeup misses for a ball. That's in the dirt. Strike 3. First up for him on the mound, and it's a strikeout. Here's Gary Sanchez. Evicted a bit from the stadium last time around. Gets a piece. Swing and makes good contact. I mean, really good contact. Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. Cole Emerson comes to the plate now as the tying run following the home. First pitch misses. Fastball off the plate. Got him, swinging it goes. Skips
Ball
up
3.
some dust. Swings and lifts one to left center. Happ on the move. Long run, tracks it down. And now it's Adam Jones. Lindor. Easy out, and that infield. It's time to stretch here in Atlanta. Don't go away. Best is yet to come. Jason Dominguez leads things off, up by a run. One the count. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Down. We'll do it again. One more time. Not biting. Sanchez fires over to first. One away on a drop third strike. Anthony Santander shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Doesn't connect. He was late. U-T-L-Y. That pitch ain't got no alibi. Runs the count to 1-2. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Yeah, that clears. Next to the plate, Francisco Lindor. Early bird gets the strike. Pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Got it. Nothing doing in the seventh as he strikes. Back here in Cobb County, Georgia, James Wood leads off the top of the eighth in a close one. I wish I got this reception when I show up to events. Wood in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Starts with consecutive cutters. Splitter is fouled to stay alive. Osada throws the first. That completes the strikeouts for out number one. Here's Shohei Ohtani. A tad early. Just a tad. The pitch to Shohei. Got him swinging in air. Puts it on the ground to second. Emerson. And the tying run is on base. Troy Tulowitzki at the dish with a runner on first. Hit on the ground to the left side. The second, that's one. It's a 5-4-3, inning in the double play. So they send the middle. Carlos Santana is the leadoff hitter this inning. Misses the zone and still gets into chase. One ball and two strikes to count. Fouls off the cutter to stay alive. It's 2-2. Never a doubt. Let's get in the air to right. Soto camping under it, squeezing it, and that's the first out of the inning. Jorge Posada comes up to bat of the eighth. Cutter fools him. It gets down for a base hit. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this call. Ian. In the box with a runner on first. Aaron Ashley, the new pitcher, will do his best to keep this a one-run game. Ian Happ fouls away the first offering.
Nope.
1-1 now.
Outside.
This is the plate for a ball. Posada, runner at first with one out. Staying alive. Changeup misses the zone. First up for him, and it's a strikeout. Now we see Sean Piggott. Sends it back. No balls and 2 strikes. Fights off the 2-strike chain. Throws one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. Slider. Strike 3. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. The scoreboard has your back. And just 3 outs away from a Diamond Dynasty win. Soto tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Goes back
Inside, ball 1.
That was perfect. The curve misses for a ball. Curveball off the plate. Strike 3, a huge hit, and now just 2 outs to go. Albert Pujols steps in, 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts.
me, they with their pitchforks and stakes trying to backstab, but they can't grab your attention away from me and vice versa. Mama always said there be days like this, but never thought it'd be so soon. My days consume my thoughts of your kiss and your well-shaved legs, pedicure toes, sunny side up, egg yellow when it glows. The twinkle from the diamond in your nose got me climbing for the star in the rough, showing by just cuspids and sizes, canines and molars, smiling for your love as we bathe in the solar.
And you can be so never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you can be so never confront on the day with some sunshine.
Yeah. Can I tell you about the sun? Can I make you believe that in the summer when they burn it, don't burn out the leaves? Look at me staying on keeping the healthiest sheen. That's how our function could be. Start this production with me. We can mark time with a band. Harmony on all notes. Music composed with a jam. Ooh, the sun is shining on something. L-O-V-E, love. And that's word to plug to J.D. Dove. My round is off. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun and shake right to left? Cause I love the long sun shining on you and your energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long. Sun shining on you and our energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. And I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you. Yeah. And you can be so
Sharon Duran leads off, and we're ready to roll from Truist Park. Ryan tosses a slider to start us off, but it misses the zone for ball one. Goes to the fastball for a strike. Two
Ball,
is the
that's
count
out.
now. Fastball off the plate. This is smacked left field line, but foul. Ryan comes set. Blasts a rocket deep. And that bangs off the wall. Santander fires it in from the outfield. Not going to get him. He's in there. Jose Ramirez strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the standout series. Looking to connect for the first run of the game. Skips up some dust. No movement, and it's ball one. Takes the lead at second with nobody out. There goes the runner. 100 on the gun and somehow fouls it off. Here's the pitch. Pitch out, but nothing doing. Peters have a runner in scoring position. Goes right to the backstop. And the runner moves up. Ryan ready and deep. Ball four, and the at-bat gets away from Nolan Ryan. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish, Miguel Cabrera. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game, especially against righties. Safe. That was not close. Here's the 0-1. Misses with the slider. Base hit. One-run score. Here's the throw to the plate. He beats it. Save. It's 2-0. Nick Curtis comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. This is the zone with a slider. Late with the swing there. Went with the slider, but misses. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's a foul ball. The Heaters have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. And a nice stop. Nicely done for the out. Mike Piazza lining up with parallel 2-card status. First pitch misses for a ball. Lightning in a bottom. One, two to go. That's in the dirt. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. The Seals have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Goes back to the changeup. Outside, that's a walk.
Take your base.
J.J. Bleday steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. This is late
that's a
with
ball.
pitch number 1. Swung on and lifted it up. Hack moves under this one. Brings it in. Now 2 away. Now it's Connor Griffin's turn. Get this, in high school, in order to graduate and get drafted early, he reclassified. He really was
Oh,
in a
that's
rush to
upstairs.
get to the big league. 1-0, Dillon just swinging at the breeze. Puts it on the ground to short. Lindor handles, inning ends, and that's Anthony Santander ready to roll. And it gets down. Well, you didn't have to wait too long for your first hit. Francisco Lindor ready to hit. That can't be fun to catch. Doesn't touch the cutter. Staying alive. Run it back. Negative.
1-1.
Not done yet. Out on strikes. Courtesy of the outline. Here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Starting to get back to the ball. This is
Oh,
the
that's
zone.
inside.
Goes foul. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed. Zone. Santander stands at first with one out. Pitch kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. In the box, Jorge Posada. Gets wood on it. Righty sets, kicks, fights.
Oh, that's
Hits
out.
the fastball, but off target. Check
Nope,
swing.
inside,
no
ball
appeal.
2. That ball foul.
Righty kicks and delivers. Good
Ball
eye.
3.
Pitch is not sneaking that fast. Stays with the slider and fouls it off with 2 strikes. The righty kicks and delivers. 2-strike fastball is fouled off. Changeup, strike 3. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Holt Emerson hits leadoff this frame. First
Ball,
pitch is
that's
off the
inside.
plate. Swung on and driven deep. On its way. It soars over the wall here at Truist Park for a home run. Adam Jones comes to the plate after the leadoff home. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Goes with the fastball. A central part of his game today. One ball and 2 strikes to count. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Jaron Duran shuffles into the box. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Fouls it off. Now a check swing, but he held up. The wind and the pitch. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Out of the zone for a ball.
Inside.
Made him look a little foolish there. That one is in there for a called third strike. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate.
Yeah.
Ramirez hits it foul. Santana can't secure it. Still gets a throw off.
On the tag, you're out.
And that's out number 3. Inning over. Don't go anywhere. Back here in a 3-run game. Victor Martinez gets us going this inning. I didn't much like it either. Here comes a pitch. Doesn't connect. He was late. Dealing. That's strikeout number 4, and we're only in the second. And now, Ian Happ. Kurtz. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now the third baseman, Colt Emerson. Cutter lands in the zone for a strike. Delivers the ball. Changes the eye level with that pitch. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. Welcome back to Truist Park. Miguel Cabrera steps in the box to start the third. Throws one in the dirt. Slider misses for a ball. Wow, that was nasty. Two balls and 2 strikes. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third. Nick Kurtz at the dish for the runner on first. Hit it right back to the pitcher earlier in the game. That was a caffeinated beverage. That makes it 0-2. Ball hit to Lindor. There's one. To first.
Got it.
In time. Double play. Nicely done. Mike Piazza ready to go after watching the defense pick up 2 quick outs. And fouled away. Put that one in the toaster. Fastball. Strike 3. Good to have you with us. Gorgeous day here in Atlanta. The home for today's Diamond Dynasty matchup. Adam Jones at the plate leading things off here in the bottom of the third. The pitch. Wide. Two-strike curve is fouled away. Attacks the heater. Duran bolting towards it. Puts it away for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. He dropped one down the third base line. Grabs it barehanded. On target. He got it. Nice play. Santander in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. A 1-1. No
Ball
thanks.
that side.
The pitch. Now
Ball
it's a full
inside.
count. Powers one deep. Perfect off the bat, and it's going to leave the yard. Making it look easy out there with that swing. And that was gone from the moment he made contact. Run it back. Run it back. Francisco Lindor gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. And fouled away. This is the plate with the fastball. Here's the 1-1. Went
That's
with
the
the
ball.
curve. A rare sighting of pitch. Here comes pitch. Dang. Hides off the two-strike cutter. Fastball. Strike 3. J.J. Bleday leads off, leading by 2. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Smash down the left field line, but that's a foul ball. Slows it down for a strike. Oh-2, the pitch. That's a ball.
That's
with the
inside.
slider. Fastball
ball
doesn't
two.
catch the zone. Happ galloping towards it. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And again, the 2-2 offering. One more time. It's the curveball that misses. This at bat refuses to end. Here comes. And it's a leadoff walk. Next to the plate in co-op, Hunter Griffin. Ground ball left side. Could be two. One gone. Cole Emerson strolls to the plate, showing off his parallel 2 number. Misses the zone with a changeup. Out of the
Inside,
zone.
ball 2. Ace!
Swing and miss. He was late. That's
ball 3.
Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Adam Jones digs in. Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. They strand a runner. Carlos Santana, ready to start this inning. Struck out on a curve last night. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun rises. Fights it off. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. Change-up misses the zone. Different zip code. Two-strike cutter and fouls it off. Look at it go. It's out of here for a home run. That's a great way to cap off a long at bat. Lots of back and forth in that one. Jorge Posada comes to the plate now as the tying run following the home. Count is 0-1. Electric pitch. Make it 7 strikeouts now. What a pace. Good grief. Now representing the postseason series at the pitch, Victor Martinez. Struck out against a changeup in his previous at-bat. 0-1 on the way. Fights it off. That's no good. Skips up some dust. Jones under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Ian Happ, the next card off the deck. Ramirez collects it. That's out number 3. So they get a run. Welcome back to Truist Park. Outside. Nolan Ryan back on the bump here in the 5th. ripped on a line. And it's caught for the out. Jose Ramirez up next to the dish. The count is 1-0. Off
That's
the plate.
ball 2.
Two-2 is the count. Misses
Ball
for a
3.
ball. Swings and lifts one to right. Santander on his way over. Stretches out and holds it in. Miguel Cabrera shuffles to the plate. Swings and misses out in front. That's foul. That's in the dirt. Evens the count at 2-2.
That's ball 3.
Miles per hour, but misses the strike zone. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Posada throws the first. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the inning. Colt Emerson gets the inning going with his team down a run. Jones drifts under it. Brings it in, and one away. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the split spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. That was a beautiful play. Don't blame you one bit for pressing that pitch. Jackie Robinson hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Next to hit, Anthony Santander provided a souvenir in his last at-bat.
Ball, catch inside. There you go.
Started to swing. Bat went around. Sealed. 2 down, nobody on. Now that's unfair. Fastball. Strike 3. Welcome back. We have a... for you. This game is all tied up. Nick Kurtz leads off the top of the 6th. 0-1 to start. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. And down goes the leadoff man. Mike Piazza now at the plate. He struck out, and he has also walked. That has some zip. Smashed off the bat, and it may never come down. A no-doubter. That's a good feeling rounding the bases. He was ready for the breaking ball in that spot. No idea why we're watching this again. J.J. Bleday comes to the plate now following the solo home run. And
Inside
that one
ball.
is inside. Line drive, slice the other way. That's the base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Hunter Griffin. In the box with a run. First. Number 37, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Griffin at the plate as he swings through strike one. Ground ball to second. Robinson. To second, there's one. That's all they get. Now a chance for Hope Emerson. Runner breaks late. Trying to test
That's off the
Lozada's
plate.
arm. And we don't see a throw. He's in there with a stolen base. Holds waits. Runner goes again.
Hey!
Save. That's an easy stolen base. The 1-1. Oh, and this one gets away. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Runner on third with 2 away. Hit on the ground up the middle. Lindor. That ends the inning as they avoid 4 runs from scoring. Back here in a 1-run game. Jacob Mizorowski takes the mound in the 6th here in a close game. Everything to play for in this one. And again, goes in. Red Diamonds make difficult things look easy. Santana comes up following the leadoff base hit from Lindor. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Runner goes, but slow out of the gate. Bag, but not in time. Runner safe. They find a way to steal on Mike Piazza. Impressive. Good.
Yes.
No thank you. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Jorge Posada in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Kurtz handles the chance. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Victor Martinez comes to bat with a runner at third. This is the plate.
Ball 1.
Swung on and lifted to right. Glade sprinting towards it. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Adam Jones leads things up. Up by a run. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Joan Duran. Will do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Jones in the box now, no balls and a strike. Hits off. Runs the count to 1-2. Jones heads back with a strikeout. Jaron Duran in the box and showcasing boosted attributes as a P4 card. It's the sweeper that misses. Bucket. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. Throws one in the dirt. ripped to right. Dives, but it falls, and this could be trouble. Can't secure it around second, and they still don't have it. Safe at third with a triple, his second hit of the day. Here's Jose Ramirez, looking to drive home Duran.
Hey!
Won the count. And slices that foul. The heater misses for a ball. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. The heater lead by a run late. Gets in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. The throw beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Next to the plate, Miguel Cabrera. Among the best in power, this card excels against righties. Duran on third with 2 outs. Lifted in the air to right. Holds it in to end the inning. It's Ian Happ at the plate leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. And out in front, foul. Diving attempt, but gets away. The throw to first.
Got it.
Look to the pitcher is in time. So even with his speed, they get the out. Colt Emerson throws to the plate. Hitless so far. But the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. In the air, out to center. Jones moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. Now at the plate, Adam Jones. And gets a piece, but foul. Pulls the string for a strike. That's all.
That's out.
Base hit. The tying run reaches with 2 away. Jackie Robinson at the dish with a runner on first. Matt Strong, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the 7th. Jackie Robinson in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. They lead. Nick Kurtz, his leadoff this inning. 0 for 3 with a couple of ground outs and a strikeout. Pumps
Outside, that's a
fastball,
ball.
but misses the plate. Late with the swing there.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Doesn't connect. Even late. That doesn't catch the zone. Out on strikes. The outlier leading a smart. Mike Piazza is next to the plate. This
Ball.
is the
That's
zone for a
inside.
ball. One now. Fly ball left center. Lindor racing over to make the catch. Next up here in the 8th inning. J.J. Bleday, the seal, make a change on the mound as they turn to Jojo Romero. He's into the game with the bases empty. Santana fields it clean. The tag, and that's out number 3. Anthony Santander is now at the plate. Hit on the ground. Foul ball. Santander fouls it away. That's a swinging strikeout by Matt Strom. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Count is 0-1. It's the fastball for a strike. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. That puts the tying run on base. Carlos Santana in the box with a runner on first. Delivers a strike with a fastball. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. This is smacked left field line. And that drops foul. Seal have a chance to tie it here late. We'll do it again. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Runner at first with 1 out. That's a strikeout for Matt Strom. Circle that moment. That one feels big. Jorge Posada strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Cabrera. 9th inning coming up from Truist Park. Stick around for Diamond Dynasty action. Hunter Griffin gets us going in this frame. Hey. Start. This is the plate for a ball. Nope, 2-1 is the count.
Outside.
Swings and lifts one to right center. Santander going back. Holds it in. That's out number 1. Here's the second baseman, Holt Emerson.
Ball, that's inside.
Cutter
Ball,
doesn't
that's
catch
there.
the zone. It's
That's ball 3.
Slicing foul. Out of the zone, and that's a free pass. Adam Jones at the dish with a runner on first. This is the
Inside,
target.
ball one.
Puts it on the ground up the middle. Lindor, second for one. Not in
No,
time
he's in
at
there.
first with the fielder's choice. Jaren Duran wheels himself into the box. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Jaren Duran fouls away the first offer. Here's the pitch. Runner is off
Nope,
again.
that's inside.
He bobbled the transfer, and it cost him the throw. That's tough. And the 1-1. Skips up some dust. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. The righty sets, kicks, fights. And there's a foul. That's in the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Heated, one on with 2 outs. In the air, headed to left center. Jones camps under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. That does it for the top half of the 9th. Last swings coming up. Welcome to the end of the line. Down by 1, but not over until the lights go out. Martinez
inside.
up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th. Ian Happ up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Misses the zone with the cutter. Finds the zone to run the count to 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Colt Emerson steps in. First
That's
pitch,
outside.
this is the plate. Connor Christian, the pinch hitter, with a big at bat in this game with the tying run standing on first. 1-1 the count. That's a ball.
That's out.
It's 2-2. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and that's the ball game. Greetings. Happy you're with us. Roflo with you. Co-op baseball. Your teammates are counting on you. Time to test your bond with your teammate. First pitch just around the corner. Roki Sasaki gearing up as the starting pitcher. Velo is elite, and that breaking ball is just unfair. Stay short, stay patient, and don't allow your timing to be dictated. Ellie Dela Cruz ready to get us started. Stay patient.
Outside, that's a ball.
That's a
That's
ball.
it. Ball
Went
two.
with the slider. Swing. It's a ground ball to short. A sliding stop. That's a great
He's
play
out.
for the out. That was unbelievable work from El Nino. My, my, my. We are in the presence of a red diamond. Ketel Marte in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Lifted in the air to left. Keeps it fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's tagged out going for two. Francisco Lindor digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Misses
Ball,
the
that's
zone
it.
with a slider. Lindor fouls it away. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got it. Into center field, that ball's for a hit. Just another day at the office for you. Carlos Santana stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. First pitch is a strike. Starts with a pair of sinkers. That one was in a galaxy far, far away. Misses
That's
with
ball
the
two.
slider. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. Sasaki wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Sean Figgins ready to roll. Gets bat on 101. That's not nothing. The 0-1. This is the target. Throws one in the dirt. Trips one to right. Judge drifting back. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate. That's
Ball.
a little bit low. Foul ball. Express shipping. No signature required. Hangs in there. Misses with the changeup. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Ball 4, and the at-bat gets away from Nolan Ryan. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. Off
That's
the
a
plate.
ball.
Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. All aboard the Ryan Express. Ryan gets the swinging strikeout. The batter now, Ketel Marte. Skips up some dust. No advance, and that's ball 1. Pelicans with a runner aboard. That's a foul ball. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Jackie Robinson up now with runners at first and second. Unloads
that's
the
out.
fastball off the plate. Swings and lifts one to right. Judge drifting under it. Makes the catch, inning over. So Aaron Judge leads us off. Not late. Skip.
Nope,
2-1 is
that's
the
off the
count
plate.
now.
Ball 2.
Slider misses the zone. Fouls that off. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. Jorge Posada shuffles into the box. Icebreaker is a strike. Wood moves under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Colt Emerson ready to test his timing for the first time today. Starting on the front foot. In the air, headed to center. Dive, and it gets by. Oh, no. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. Top half of the second is complete, and we're still tied up. Pete Crow Armstrong ready to start this inning. The heater misses for a ball. Chopper to first. And
Nope.
that's
Foul
foul.
ball.
The pitch. Doubles down on the heater. Slider misses for a ball. Breaks the wrists and goes around. Strike three. Jorge Posada is the batter now. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. Ball one. A fastball, but off target. Went with the slider.
That's inside.
Goes back to the slider. It's a hot potato. Pitch misses, and that's a walk. The lengthy James Wood steps to the plate. On the ground to first, and that's a foul ball. Pelicans, one out, one on. In the air, headed to left. Wood under it. Takes it in for the out. Roy Campanella is the next to hit.
Hey!
That's the fastball. We've seen more often than not. Check swing, did he go? And they rule it no swing. Posada with an easy look. He's got it, and that's out number 3. We head to the third. Back in a flag. Stay tuned for more DD. Adam Jones bats first this inning. Starts with a strike. The count is 0-2. Don't stress. Every hero bounces back. Here's the 6'7" James Wood. Fights it off. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Below the knee.
That's down.
Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Puts the splitter in play. Wood sprinting towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Sean Figgins gets us going this inning. One at bat so far, he flew out. Goes with the sinker. His preferred pitch to open an at bat. Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Stepping in, Freddie Freeman. Dela Cruz handles the chance. 2 gone now.
Got him.
Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. The curveball led to a strikeout last time up. Swung on and lifted to right. Judge bolting towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. The leadoff man is Ketel Marte. And it's pretty obvious. Want to keep him off base. Starts the at bat with a strike. Didn't even flinch. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. Francisco Lindor prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Great effort on the leaping grab. Next to the plate in co-op, Carlos Santana. First pitch good for a strike. Gators, 2 down, nobody on. Not in. Stays in the fight. Not finished yet. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. Stay tuned. Back here in a scoreless matchup. Nolan Ryan takes the mound here in the 4th. In the air, out to center. Jones on his way over. Brings it in. 1 gone now. And now it's Jackie Robinson. Looking to bunt for a hit down the first base side. And it's foul. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. It's 2-1. Up and in, and he gets out of the way. Fly ball to right center. Jones moves under it. Squeezes it, and that's out number 2. PCA up now. Went to Harvard Westlake High School, the same school that Jack Flaherty, Max Fried, and Lucas Giolito. .100 miles per hour and foul. won't go away. Still alive at the plate. Strike three. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strike. Aaron Judge leads off the inning. Not that. And the 1-1. Goes fishing, reels in a strike. Wrong side of the plate. And down goes the leadoff man. Jorge Posada shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. 0 for 1. Flied out to right field his first time up. Looking for a hit here. Early advantage for the pitcher. 2 strikes and no balls. Miss. Bans another. That's 3 consecutive strikeouts. Colt Emerson up next to the dish. 0-1 to start. Just looking for a strike. Lifts the slider. Hauls it in for the out. Top half of the 5th is complete. We'll be right back. Jorge Posada is the leadoff hitter this inning. Drew a walk his first AB. Swings and misses. Out front. Fly ball left center field. Wood fighting left. Makes the catch. And 1 gone. James Wood steps in. Goes with the curveball. We haven't seen that pitch much. Triple digits, and it's hammered deep, going back. And 1 hops the wall. And he'll pull into second safely. Here's the catcher, Roy Campanella. A chance to grab the lead with a hit. Energy drink stuff. It's 0-2. And that one finds its way through for a base knock. Wood around third, and he scores. They have the lead. He's in at second with a 1-out double. Sean Figgins batting now with the lead after the go-ahead run just scored in a big spot.
What do you got?
Swing appeal, and they rule it a strike. 0-1 fires. That's drilled, and it sounded like it hit the sweet spot. It was. It's out of here. Not fooled in the slightest. Check out the exit velo on that. 116 miles per hour. Freddie Freeman digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Coming in hot. Changeup
That's a ball.
misses the zone. Keeps the plate appearance going. The 1-2. Changeup
Ball.
misses for a ball. This has double written all over it. Around first, heading for two. It's a rocket double. Fernando Tatis Jr. steps up with a chance to score the runner from second.
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch, and the runner is breaking for third. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Posada makes the grab. Ketel Marte comes to the plate here in the fifth. A chance to bring home Freddie Freeman here. Dela Cruz handles. That ends the inning as they avoid more runs from scoring in the frame. We've played 5, and now it's a 3-run game. Adam Jones, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. Out of the zone. The 1-1. This is smacked left field line, and it's a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Hit hard up the middle, and there's a hit. That's how you fight with a 2-strike count. James Wood at the dish with a runner on first. Hitless in his first trip to the plate.
There you
Trying to
go.
hold up. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Gators with a runner at first. Marte, throw to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Ellie Dela Cruz ready to swing it with a runner on second. Didn't even think about swinging. One the count. That's a ball.
2.
Runner at second with 1 away.
Inside, ball 3.
Still breathing. Swung on, hit hard to left. Robinson drifts under it. Puts it away for the out. Ketel Marte bats here in the 6th. Not a
Ball
chance.
1.
Puts the slider in play. Wood galloping towards it. Brings it in for the third out. That wraps up the top of the sixth. And it's still a three-run game. Jackie Robinson, the first to hit this inning. Swings and lifts one to center. And it drops. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Pete Crow Armstrong in the box with a runner on first. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's a strike to start this AB. Triple digits, and it's hit hard. Jones making his way towards it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So now the DH spot, Jorge Posada. And a base hit laced into right. And the lead runner holds at second. Wood up now with 2 runners on base. Here's an arm from the veteran series, Andrew Miller. Wood in the box now and takes. Gary Sanchez, the batter they'll send to the plate, is a pinch hitter. 0-2 the count now. Gloves it. That was awesome. Roy Campanella, freshly dealt to the plate. That's in the dirt. And the runners stay put. The pitch. You know what time it is. Here comes a pitch. Not done yet. A monstrous drop. Perfect, and it's out of here. What a sound off the bat. So that gives them a 6-run lead. Yeah, turns out we've got to sit through this again. Sean Biggins up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. It's the fastball that misses. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 6 innings in the books. And now it's a 6-run game. Francisco Lindor leads off with his team playing from behind. Make him come to you. Here's a rocket to right field. Brings it in. And now one away. Carlos Santana steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. A perfect rip. It's headed out of here. Forget about it. Gone for a home run. And now they trail by 5 here in the late stages. You know, it looks even better the second time around, doesn't it? In the air to center. Crow Armstrong camping under it. Hauls it in. 2 away. Jorge Posada ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Robinson giving his all. Hauls it in to end the inning. It's stretch time. Skipping yoga today. The hot dog machine is calling my name. I'll be right back. Turns out the hot dog machine is broken. Go figure. That's a hit. Tatis comes up following the leadoff base hit from Freddie Freeman. Hits it foul. A tad early. Just a tad. Clubs one deep. It may go. See you later. It's gone. So now it's a 7-run game as they add on. Marte comes to the plate now following that home run from Fernando Tatis Jr. The Pelicans have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Playing Frisbee out there. Misses
That's
the
a ball.
plate. Swing and a miss. Wow, that chase was pure chaos. Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. Line drive, slice the other way. That's the base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Pete Crow Armstrong comes up here in the 7th. Lights it away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
Hey!
Safe. And he easily steals the bag. Score update? Not great. Off the catcher, and now it rolls away. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. The Pelicans navigating their way towards a victory in co-op. Gets under the cutter. Jones settles under it. Robinson tags up. Now a relay to third. He's in there.
Hey! He beat the throw!
Jorge Posada in the box with a runner at third. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Robinson at third with 2 away. That makes it 0-2. Survives the split finger, still alive. Comes up empty. Struck him out in a splitter. Colt Emerson leads off the top of the 8th.
Ball,
the
that's
count.
outside.
Aaron Bummer, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Here comes the 1-0. Out of
Ball,
the
that's
zone
off
with the
the plate.
cut.
Nope.
Nothing in the
Outside.
zone so far. They respect you. Here comes a pitch. Puts it on the ground to third. Emerson retired. Here's the center fielder, Adam Jones. In the air, out to the gap. Crow Armstrong, using his speed, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. James Wood at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts, though, so gotta figure the BABIP gods will shine down soon. Freeman handles it. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. Bummer doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Back here in a 7-run game. Congratulations on not quitting. Gary Sanchez leads off, enjoying a nice lead. Misses
Ball.
the plate for a ball. Jaron Duran, the bat they decide to go with off the bench in this spot. The 1-0 now. Misses
Nope.
the zone. And the 2-1. Diving stop at second. And he beats
No,
it.
he's in there.
He's safe. Campanella try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Jaron Duran.
Runner.
He breaks for second. Not in time.
He made
He's
it
safe.
safe.
Pickoff attempt. He's safe. Swings and drives it. And that gets down into the gap. Runner from second crosses the plate. Sean Figgins comes to the plate following the RBI double. Has it and then doesn't. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Freddie Freeman ready to hit. Throws one in the dirt, back to second safely. Nearly got caught in between there. No movement on the bases. Kicks and delivers. Catching the zone for a strike. That makes
Nope,
it 2-1.
inside, ball 2.
The pitch. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Underhand, one at
Out.
second. Throw to first.
He's safe.
Now we see Fernando Tatis Jr. Misses
Ball
the
one.
zone, down and in. Throws to first.
No,
Tries
he's
to get
in there.
back and safe. One zero. The pitch. Blasted, and that's going to do it, folks. You know what? I'm calling it early. You're too good to be treated like this. We're going home. Namaste. Glad you could make it. I'm Robert Floyd. You chose 2v2 co-op. Ride with your partner. Let's reveal some stats and their impressive placement in percentile ranking. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the hero by the end of this game. We'll find out next. Ubaldo Jimenez, the starter for the home team. The pitch mix will challenge you to stay disciplined. Will it be this pitch or that pitch? Maybe this pitch. Who knows? Good luck. Ellie De La Cruz, ready to start us off here in San Francisco. First pitch of the ball. Out of the zone.
That's inside.
Waiting
ball
for
three.
something to hit. Avoiding the cookie. He must be on a diet. Well struck to third. And one away. Ian Happ strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Fly ball left center. Wood settling under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Digging in, Francisco Lindor. Slides one across the zone for a strike. The count is 0-2. Extends the at-bat. Back foot slider, struck him out. That does it for the top of the first. The Reds get their first swings next. Nolan Ryan on the hill to start the bottom of the first. So get ready for some good old country hardball. Ellie De La Cruz, ready to roll.
Hey!
Ryan comes set. Stays with it, foul.
Did he
Started
go?
to swing, gets a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Here's the pitch. Got him looking at the fastball, runs back over the inside corner. Edwin Arroyo is the batter now. Look out.
Time
Hit him.
That ball got him.
So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first. Now at the plate, Troy Tulowitzki. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And we don't see a throw. He's in there with a stolen base. Chop to first. Santana over to pick it up. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. La Máquina steps in the box. Not only a member of the 600 home run club, Pujols is part of the 3,000 hit club. Not many guys are featured in both. Foul ball. Oh, and this one gets away. Not going. Count moves to 1-1. Runner on third with 2 away. 2-1 is the count. It's a trap. Got it. Second strikeout. Welcome back to San Francisco, California. Carlos Santana bats first this inning. Tilling the soil. That was fired. Swung on and lifted the right. Headed back. He brings it in at the wall. So close. Jorge Posada strolls to the plate in this co-op matchup.
Tired.
98 at the knees for a strike. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Powers one deep. When will this one come down? Into the bleachers and gone. A home run. Unfazed by the fastball. Jazz Chisholm Jr. comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing right. 1-0 Dillon. Chisholm fights it off. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Keeps it going. To the dungeon. Strike 3. Strikeout courtesy of the outlier. Adam Jones with his first trip to the plate today. Starting on the front foot. No balls and 2 strikes. Slider. Strike 3. And that's the inning. They score a run in the frame. It's a 1-run game. Welcome back to Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Absolutely beautiful day here in San Francisco. Bernie Williams steps in the box to face the heat from Nolan Ryan. Misses with the first pitch. Goes back to the sinker. Swung on and lifted the left. Happ giving his all. At the wall, and it's out of play. Here comes the 1-2. Went too far. That's a strikeout. Tried to check, but couldn't. Paul O'Neill stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Fouls it. In the air to center. Jones moves under this one. Squeezes it. 2 away. Jorge Posada is next to hit. Blowing bubbles for strikes. Pure heat. Lives to see another pitch. Ready and deep. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. Congrats. Now you're in charge of the camera. Let's see what you got. Back here in a one-run game. Colt Emerson ready to go. Lifted in the air to left. Wood under this one. Hauls it in. Leadoff hitter retired in the third. James Wood facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Fights it, foul. It's 0-2. Swings and clubs one. Still up there. The catch is made as it stays in the park. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. In the trenches for a ball. Misses with the slider. Scared of you clearly. Wood bolting towards it. Brings it in. That's the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. Don't go anywhere. Colt Emerson gets us going in this frame. First pitch,
that's
misses
inside.
for a ball. Hit hard to center field. Jones camping under it. Fakes the catch. One away. Here's James Wood. Just let that go right by. And sent foul. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate.
That's
2-2
a
the
ball.
count now. No appeal needed. Went around for the strikeout. Ellie De La Cruz deals himself into the box. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Down. That's the fastball. Been his favorite weapon today. Strike three. They go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Stick around. More time in Dynasty action coming up. back here at Oracle Park. Ubaldo Jimenez preparing for his 4th inning on the hill. Happ
Ball, that's
in the
out.
box, lays off for ball 1. The 1-1 now. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Misses.
Ball.
In the air, out to left. And it falls. That was nice. You know what you're doing with this card. Francisco Lindor in the box with a runner on first. He's 0 for 1 so far today. O'Neill under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Carlos Santana, freshly dealt to the plate. Spoils it. Ball. Runs the count to 1-2. Ubaldo Jimenez gets the punch out. Jorge Posada steps in. Runner on the go.
He's
Posada,
safe.
throw down, not in time. Runner safe. And the pitch. Pujols handles it. The tag, and that's out from the green. Inning over. Edwin Arroyo leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. And a foul ball. Fouled away. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to third. Emerson fields it cleanly. Throw to Santana for the out. So up next to the dish, Troy Tulowitzki. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Swing and a ball popped up. Santana drifting under it. Already 2 gone here in the home 4. Getting ready to hit, Albert Pujols. Count is 0-1.
Ball, that
misses
pisses out.
the zone. Pitches ahead, 1-2. Sits
Ball,
a
that's
fastball,
out.
but off target. And we'll do it again. Strike 3. 3 up. Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps in the box to start the 5th. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against
Off the
right-handers.
plate, ball 1.
First pitch misses. Fires a fastball at 98 for a strike. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Needs a mining permit. And the leadoff batter goes down for the strikeout. Adam Jones shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Smash down the left field line. Wood galloping towards it. Hauls it in for the out. Colt Emerson steps in the box with his P3 status. 1 at bat so far, he flew out. This one smashed down the right field line, but foul. The pitch to Emerson. A bottom feeder, sort of like a cat feeder. Smashes one deep. Running out of room. And that bangs off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Runner holds at second. They didn't want to test that cannon in right. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. James Wood. Foul ball. Fouls it off. Skips up some dust. Runner holds. Count goes to 1 and 2. The 1-2. Fouls off that slider to stay alive. Goes to second. One, two, the pitch. That's low. That's a swinging strikeout. Ubaldo Jimenez collects the kill. More to come in the world of TD after this. Bernie Williams ready to start this inning. Struck out against a changeup in his previous at-bat. Pedal to the metal. In the air, headed to right. Wood trying to get to it, puts it away for the out. Paul O'Neill is now at the plate. Swings, it's a ground ball to short. And there's 2 down. Get on the ground to second. Chisholm gets it to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So they go down in order. Welcome back to San Francisco. Ubaldo Jimenez takes them out here in the 6th, and one reason why he's still in the game, the low pitch count. De La Cruz in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. It's the fastball that misses. Out. The count is 2-1. Late with the swing there. Goes ball with 3. The fastball. Used for the 3rd time in this AB. And they start the frame with a strikeout. Now a chance for Ian Happ. He has singled, and he is flied out the left. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Inside. Count runs to 1-1. Doesn't connect. He was late. This is the target. That's a ball. 3. Went with the slider. Takes ball 4, and Jimenez gives up the walk. Francisco Lindor in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Throw down in time. Jorge Posada showing off the arm. 0-2 the count now. Slider. Strike three. And that's the inning. Hangs up. What kind of dynasty baseball headed your way? Colt Emerson bats first as we start the bottom of the sixth. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center.
Hey.
Pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Tried to hold up, but he went. Moving good. James Wood bats here in the sixth. Gets Wood on. Puts the slider in play. Wood moves under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone. Ellie Dela Cruz now at the plate. Struck out against a fastball in his previous at-bat.
Hey.
2 strikes and no balls. Strike 3. Inning over. That was as easy as 1, 2, 3. We'll be right back. Carlos Santana steps in the box to start the 7th. Swings and flash one to left. Wood sprinting towards it. Brings it in. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Posada, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 1-1 the count. Fastball off the plate. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. One more time. Swing, and here's another drive. Going back, and it's gone. A multi-homer performance, and that one had no chance of staying in the yard. Way out of here. Hard line. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Adam Jones strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. They get some insurance, which is always a good thing here in co-op. Brings it in for the 3rd. It's time to stretch here at World Park. Back here in a 3-run game. Edwin Arroyo, the first to hit this inning. Lifts the changeup. Jones camps under it. Squeezes it. Now 1 away. Now at the plate, Troy Tulowitzki. Spoils 101. Reds One down, bases empty. Was that pitch in low power mode? Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with strikeout number 10. Albert Pujols comes up here in the 7th. Struck out on a sinker last time.
Nope.
Now
That's
a check
inside.
swing, but he held up. Fly ball, right center field. Jones glamping under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 3 up. We're in the Bay Area, San Francisco. James Wood, his leadoff. Aaron Ashby, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Wood at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 0-2 count. Perfect. Williams giving his all. Bangs off the wall. And he'll get there with a double to lead off the 8th. Ellie Delacruz throws to the plate. Hitless so far. The law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time. The 0-1. In the dirt, and it scoots away. Ball and a strike now as the runner holds. The Gators lead it by 3 late. Early swing and foul. Emerson to first. There's one. Stuck in a rundown. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. Ian Happ at the dish with nobody on after the defense handled business. On a line. That's a hit. Turns out the BABIP gods are shining down on him. Francisco Lindor at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 3 with 2 Ks and a flyout. First pitch misses the plate. Squirts away just a bit. And the runner moves up easily. 3 runs, the difference right now. Electric pitch. In the air, headed to right center. O'Neal bolting towards it. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Reds wrap up. Bernie Williams leads things off in the bottom of the 8th.
Ball inside.
With the first pitch. He gets through for a hit. They're close to the game. And the no-hitter is no more. Paul O'Neal struck. Plate with boosted attributes as a parallel for. Start. And that one is inside. creamy. Still alive at the plate. Chisholm, underhand, one at second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's third. Jorge Posada comes up to bat in the eighth. Goes to first, tries to get back and safe. Posada at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. That makes it 0-2. That's in the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Runner at first with 1 out. And that should put a smile on your face. Holt Emerson is next to the plate.
Inside, ball 1.
In there. Emerson ready. On the ground to first. Caught on the base path, and he's tagged out to end the inning. Carlos Santana leads off the top of the ninth in a close game. Swing and a miss. He was late. Swing, hits a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first, and 1 gone. Jorge Posada comes to the plate in the final 3. Caught every seam of the baseball last time up. Just early. The count is 0-2. Okay, that one was steep. I'm going to step out to it. Guys, Chisholm Jr. steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. 0-1 the count. Late with the swing. The hitter misses ball 1. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. That's the third out. We head to the bottom half of the ninth. Last licks coming up. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. James Wood steps in the box as we get the bottom of the ninth underway. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Goes with the fastball, but misses. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Next to the plate here in the ninth, Ellie Dela Cruz. Gets a piece. That doesn't catch the zone. In the air to right center. Jones with an easy look. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Down to the final out here at Oracle Park. Arroyo can't hold up, then that's a strike. And a base hit laced into right. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Troy Tulowitzki in the box with a runner on first. Hard hit down the line and left. And that will drop foul. Reds with the runner aboard. Swings and drills one. Gonna need some skills. It's out of here for a home run. And now they're down by just a run. Don't call it a comeback. Albert Pujols comes to the plate now as the tying run following the home. Pair of strikeouts. He's quite the same. One swing game right now. Can't give them an inning. 1-1.
That's outside.
Hits the zone for a strike. One strike away from a victory in co-op. Strike three, and that's the ball game. The Reds come up short in this 9-inning match. Hello, thanks for being here. It's 2v2 co-op time. 4 players, 1 goal. Robert Flores with you. Lineup time. This is where you find out if the roster building paid off. With friends on your side, every play matters. First pitch is soon. Nolan Ryan, the starter for the home team. An outlier primary pitch? That's fun. I'm ready to see serious velocity in this one. I'm talking big-time velo. Bring the heat. Connor Griffin ready to get things going. First
Ball,
pitch is off
that's
the plate.
inside.
Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single. They get a base runner here in the first. Check out. This card just casually strolling to the plate as a red diamond. Buxton in the box now. No balls and a strike. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. A pitch out, but no action on the bases. Griffin gets the lead at first. Nobody out.
Ball.
2 balls and 2 strikes. Sit down, superstar. You just met your match on the mound. Luis Arias shuffles into the box.
Time.
Hit him.
That ball got him.
The hit batter puts runners at first and second. So now at the plate with a runner in scoring position, Aaron Judge. A chance to get us off the starting blocks and into the run column. Misses with the slider. Goes back to the slider. Tries to hold up. Bat went around. Here's the pitch. The standout series records an important strikeout. Cody Bellinger steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Skips up some dust. Cruising in the slow lane. That's ripped to right, down the line. Wood on the move. At the wall, and it's out of play. 1-2, the pitch. Keeps the plate appearance going. 2-2 is the count now. Swings and lifts one to left. Bellinger making his way towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Gators produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Roki Sasaki on the mound in the bottom half. Ellie Dela Cruz ready to go. Kurtz steps on the bag at first for the out. Digging in, Sean Figgins. This is the target.
Inside.
scared
ball
of you.
2.
In the air to center. Buxton drifting under it. Child's play, not the Chucky play. So now the DH spot, Francisco Lindor. Fly ball center field. Buxton glamping under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So we head to the second. Don't go anywhere. Mike Piazza leads off the inning. Early bird gets the strike. That doesn't
Inside
catch
ball.
the zone.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Here's Nick Kurtz. Kurtz so good. We know what he can do with a bat, but Wake Forest initially recruited him as a left-handed pitcher, and that's a little bit high. Hits it hard to third. The throw to first. Kurtz retired. Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Michael Garcia. Misses
Ball,
the plate
that's
with pitch
inside.
number 1. A pair of
that's off the
sinkers
plate.
to start
Ball
the
2.
at-bat, and both missed. Fly ball, right center field. Wood makes his way to it. Makes the catch, inning over. Top half of the second is complete. We'll be right back. Carlos Santana, his leadoff this inning. First pitch swing, and this one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with that pitch. Great execution. Jorge Posada comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Delivers a strike with a fastball. This is a rocket, and I don't think it's coming down. A perfect swing. It's a goner. Textbook execution. That makes it back-to-back home runs. This deserves another look. Cody Bellinger steps to the box following the rocket from the award series card. It's the fastball that misses. It's 2-0.
That ball went out.
The pitch. Delivers a ball. Cody Bellinger takes ball 4 and heads to first with a walk. Adam Jones now at the plate.
Foul ball.
Here comes a pitch. On the ground to first, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1. Goes to second, safe
He's
there.
safe.
James Wood approaches the box as a parallel 2 card. Doesn't connect. He was late. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Out of the zone. Misses the zone
that's out.
for a ball. Bellinger towards the chalk. Fakes the catch. 2 gone. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Jackie Robinson steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. That ball went on a walkabout. The heater misses for a ball. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Fires over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They played 2 runs in the frame, and now they lead by 2. Larry Walker steps in the box to start the third. Not letting him blink. That's in the dirt.
Did he
Swings, wait, did he go? And they call it a swing. Fastball in the air. Bellinger gets there. He's under. Hauls it in. And now 1 away. Next to the plate, Connor Griffin. Goes with the slider. His preferred pitch to open an at-bat. That's
Ball
a ball.
2.
Went with the changeup. Goes with the sinker.
Upstairs.
Been his most trusted pitch so far. Wow, that was nasty. Ball 4, and the at-bat gets away from Nolan Ryan. Here's Byron Buxton. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging his last time up. Able to foul away 103. Pickoff attempt. Back safely. You saw that 5,280 feet away. Takes the lead off first with 1 away. Runner takes off with a great jump. Posada
he's
throw
safe.
down, not in time. Runner safe. Buxton waits. Slider misses for a ball.
That's inside.
Strike 3. The rating didn't intimidate you there. Now at the plate, Luis Ariz. Dives, but can't secure it. Griffin doesn't stop, heads for home. Throws on the brakes, and he's safe, getting back to third. He's not a baby bomber anymore. Aaron Judge ready to swing. He struck out looking his first time at the plate. Someone left the oven on. Misses the zone with a slider. On a line. Base hit. And it scores a run. And now a wide throw to third. Cody Bellinger next to hit after the RBI single. Starts to get that with a strike. That's a base hit as a run scored. The lead was short-lived for the home team. This game is tied. Mike Piazza at the dish after the game-tying single. Struck out on a fastball last time. The 0-1. Starts with a pair of sliders. 1-2.
Ball, that's just out.
Swings, it's a ground ball to third. And it stays fair. Judge rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they take the lead. In there safely. Kurtz tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Pure electricity. Slows down just enough to foul off the chain. That's a swing. Back here in a one-run game, the leadoff man is Ellie De La Cruz. It's pretty obvious they want to keep him off base. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. The pitch. Blasts the fastball across the zone. He steps off. Kicks and delivers. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. Sean Figgins is the next to hit. Foul ball. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Griffin fires in time. Francisco Lindor in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Two strikes and no balls. That's a strikeout and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. Back in a fly for DD. Michael Garcia leads things off, up by a run. A swing and a soft line. And there's a hit. Larry Walker comes to bat here in the fourth. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Count is 0-1. Yep.
Yeah.
Goes to first. Tries
No,
to
he's
get back.
safe.
It's safe. Walker waits.
Inside,
Slider
ball
misses
one.
the zone. Figgins under this one. Brings it in, and there's one down. Connor Griffin deals himself into the box. Misses
Off the plate, ball one.
Dino. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Bulldogs. One down, runner at first. Delivers
Ball,
a
that's
single.
inside.
We've seen it 3 times now. That's a foul ball. Runner on the go. Hit on the ground up the middle. Dela Cruz on the run, throw to first. And there's 2 down. Byron Buxton steps in. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Where will this one come down? Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Arias steps to the plate after Byron Buxton delivered a home run. Fast play, but a slow dance. Arias fights it off. Fastball. Back here in a 3-run game. Carlos Santana, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. Hit one a mile last time at the plate. Fouled away. Crossing the zone for a strike. And down goes the leadoff man. So up next to the dish, Jorge Posada. Not tardy. Kurtz takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. Drew a walk his first AB. Early advantage for the pitcher. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Fly ball to left. Bellinger drifts under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Sasaki doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing, and it's still a 3-run game. Aaron Judge steps in the box to start the 5th. Puts it on the ground to short. Dela Cruz handles it. One away now. That's going to bring up Cody Bellinger to the plate. Went with
Inside,
the slider,
ball 1.
but misses. The count is 2-0.
Outside.
Swings and lifts one to left center. Bellinger galloping towards it. Makes the grab for the second out. Mike Piazza approaches the box as a parallel 3 car. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. That's out number 3. That was fast. Only needed 5 pitches to get through the inning. Adam Jones at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. That's going to earn you a few stubs, which is nice. James Wood at the dish with a runner on first. Unleashes a fastball and it catches the zone.
Ball,
1-1 the
that's
count.
out.
Lifted in the air to center. Buxton under it. Brings it in. That's out number 1. Next to the plate in co-op, Jackie Robinson. Grounded to third his first time up. Bellinger racing over to make the catch. Ellie Dela Cruz strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. That's a ball.
Inside.
Went with the slider. Delivers a deep shot. That sound tells the story. Perfect, and it's way gone. Really got a hold of that one. And just like that, they have their third home run of the game. Sean Biggin steps to the box following the rocket from a Spotlight Series card. The count is 1-0. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. 2-1 is the count now. On the ground to second. At ice. Play made, and that ends the inning. So we head to the 6th. More to come in the world of DD. Nick gets us going this inning. 0-1 to start.
Hey!
The count is
That's a ball.
1 ball and 2 strikes. Goes
That's a
with
ball.
the sinker. Third time using it in this at bat. In the air, out to left. Bellinger camps under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. In the air, headed to right center. Jones on the move, racing left. Squeezes it, 2 away. Larry Walker shuffles to the plate. Swung on and lifted to left. Bellinger settling under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. That wraps up the top of the 6th. And it's still a tight Francisco Lindor bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. Number 37 takes the rubber to start the bottom of the 6th. Lindor up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Fouls it off. The pitch.
Did he
Started
go?
to swing, and they rule it a ball. Here's the pitch. Cutter in the air. Buxton with an easy look. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Carlos Santana, the next card off the deck. That's a foul ball. The count is 0-2. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Jorge Posada is now at the plate. Goes fishing after the cutter, but misses. Goes back to the cutter. Puts the heater in play. Buxton settles under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. So they only send 3 batters to the dish. And it remains. Connor Griffin steps in the box to start the 7th. Fly ball, right field. Wood moving to the left, hauls it in. And that's the first down of the inning. Byron Buxton comes to the plate. Sent one to a different zip code earlier. Hard of the plate. Oh, 2 is the count. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that. Next up here in the 7th, Luis Ariz. 1-0
Ball!
the
That
count.
pitch is out.
Swings and misses out in front. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. And that
Nope,
one is
inside. Ball 2.
Misses for a ball. In the air, out to right center. Jones moves under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. It's stretch time. Cody Bellinger at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Bellinger swings and hits one deep. And it hooks foul. Good power, though. Here comes a pitch. Throws one in the dirt. Garcia collects it. And one away. Now the center fielder, Adam. Jaron Duran strolls to the plate as they go with a new bat off the bench in this spot. Connor Griffin, the bat they decide to go with off the bench in this spot. Ground ball to short. Griffin. Now 2 away. James Wood at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts, though, so gotta figure the BABIP gods will shine down soon. First pitch is a strike. Count runs to 1-1. Pitch was lost. On the ground up the middle. Ariz handles. Third out, and the inning is over. So we head to the 8th. Stay tuned. Aaron Judge leads off the top of the 8th in a close one. Hit on the ground to third. Slings it across. Just
You're
got
out.
him on that one. Cody Bellinger comes to the plate as a parallel two-car. And that one's foul. Swung on, hit hard to right center. Griffin moves under it. Brings it in. And two gone. Now we see Mike Piazza. That's a ball. Money. Swing, misses the cutter. Strike three, and they go down in order. Jackie Robinson leads off with his team playing from behind. Hit hard, and this is the base hit. So a runner is aboard, and don't look now, but here comes Ellie De La Cruz to the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Ellie De La Cruz ready to go with the tying run in scoring position. If you pull this off, I'll try to sneak a clip of it onto MLB Network. No promises, though. Throws over. You have him worried, that's for sure. De La Cruz up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Crosses the zone. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Runner breaks for third.
Nope, that's inside.
In there,
Yes,
safe.
throw.
A massive stolen base, and what a time to do it. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Buxton waiting for it. Robinson tags for home. He beats it, safe. Aroldis Chapman, the new arm. The Bulldogs make the move in a brand new game. On the ground to third. Over to first. Figgins
Got him.
grounds out. Francisco Lindor steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. 1-0 to
That's
start.
in.
It's a tie game as we near the finish line. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Gopher ball, but not the good kind. Three
That's ball
balls
3.
and 2 strikes. Oh my, this one is hammered, and it's gonna go. It's a go-ahead home run. The long ball continues to be a story in this one. That's their 4th home run as a team.
Did he
Check
go?
swing appeal. They ruled it a strike. Two-strike slider, fouled away. Swings and lifts one to right. Walker sprinting towards it, brings it in. That's the third out, inning over. Welcome back. Let's see if you can put a bow on this one. The scoreboard has your back. May the force be with you on these last few steps. Kurtz
Ball. That's
stands
inside.
in here. That one misses inside. No complaints here, Blue. Finds the zone to run the count to 1-2. Strike three, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Michael Garcia comes to the plate here in the ninth. Misses
That's
the
out.
zone with the cutter. Late innings, narrow margin. One now. Late with the swing there. Garcia not quite ready for a pitch. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just 1 away from the win. Down to the final out at Capitol Lane Park. Larry Walker at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Oh, 2 the count now. 1 strike away from a victory in co-op. In time, ball game. And the strikeout ends it. The Bulldogs come up short in this 9-inning matchup. Don't sweat it. Happens to everyone. And that puts a bow on things here. For everyone at MLB The Show, I'm Robert Flores. Thanks for tuning in.
Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song. I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin'. I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing ching off in the